but it didn't. And I think that's all. It looks like it's running. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where's the controller? There it is. Okay, what was I doing? It's been longer than usual. Haha, yes, okay. Okay, now I'm remembering. So yeah, that wasn't the... There's nothing. That's not an option either. Guess I'll just start with spy games. There's some other missions too. Maybe I'll double check.
Hey!
And there are no others. Nope. Hey. Hold it, hold it. Ah, right, that mission's here now. True. I'll do this one first.
I can help.
Hey!
One, two, three, four.
Oh, perfect timing. Just about to stop by the barracks to see you. Top secret mission station director general. Very hush hush and all that. Spare moments? Right, here goes. I received a report from a curator surveying Noctolan. It sees that some Ganglion troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Natch Gulch. They're a survey team judging from their equipment. It means there must be something important there besides the big skull we recovered before. As Director General Chauson's theory, anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out exactly what they're after. Right back to that awful place. That's great. Steve, Director General will come to you. Here's the detailed brief. I think this is the Sarugbogan. I think. You're familiar with the territory, so I doubt you'll get lost, but be careful out there regardless. I'll be waiting for your report. Make it good news. Don't tell me what to do. I think you should go first. No, after you, be my guest. Now wait a minute, any of us who goes out alone is just going to be eaten. I say we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes, that way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps we can't just abandon our duty either. If we show up empty-handed with 0 survey results, the ganglion will have our hides. We're dead if we do, we're dead if we don't. Ooh, I know. Why don't we stay huddled here? Ooh, a creative solution. Defeat only a race as adaptable to any environment as we could manage. We'll wait him out here, whether it takes a century or 2, or 3. Ah! Human, over there! Then it's all over. It's terrible. The human has a dangerous glint in his eyes. I'm wearing a helmet. Those eyes of someone who walked here over 1,000 ganglion corpses. Why are you cowards standing here sniveling? We're saved! We're ganglion soldiers, aren't you? So take up... We're ganglion soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. But we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. This is why your kind will always be grunts.
As you wish. Black butterfly! Give me some cover fire!
I'm already fired!
Shoot to kill! Got him in sight. Gravity blast! Now if we can just tackle them with gunfire. Rising flame! Good. Now victory is ours. How they like
Curious, humans are more tenacious than we gain credit for, it seems. Oxy peaceful sanguine. This is hardly the time for offhand observations. In our prospects of survivals are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminee's merits? Oh, merciful Golbugga. Is it safe then to assume that our duties are no longer called for? I do not mean that what the gangly expected of us, but what the very meaning of our existence may be safely abandoned. I too would prefer to carry out our sacred mission, giving half a chance. And should we not stake our hopes on that, and that which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim? That would perhaps be ideal, yes. I for one intend to survive this ordeal. And there is no time to waste. It's a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability... Probability, my Gorkwa. It's just flat on the ground. Sniper ventilating. Humans, we entreat you. Save our kind. Well, one of us is not human.
You're just in it. Swift action is rewarded.
gravity blast! Myopic force! Vortex!
Now, listen to them!
Beam barrage! Now if we can just tumble with gunfire! Full specs! Rising flame! Power dive! Got it!
Certainly!
black butterfly!
Down.
If we can just topple them with gunfire. I won't miss this chance.
Magnum
Victory is ours.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Thank you, human. You're a good deal stronger than the higher-ups of the ganglion who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum. There's certainly a possibility worth exploring. I have a request, human, if you'll hear it. You saw our bog and are not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low within the ganglion. Our suits allow us to survive in any environment, you see. Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Carriage crawling envisaged indigents, sheer cliff sides, where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our number have already been lost. You're sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way we might be granted asylum within your city? Lead them to their fates. Ooh! Praise be to Golbaga's mercy. You're a sizable group numbering in teens. But if you would have us, we could relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Looks like you brought back even more than the Director General had hoped. He was practically beaming, said that your referee in the Sarabagan from the bonds of ganglion servitude was deserving of high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. The Sarabagan are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they will live in a new lane with us. It seemed really grateful to you, so you might want to speak to them once they're cleared. Does the media lock on quest, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Think. Okay, I think this is the first time I've talked to you. Hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me with a T&C favor? It is actually a really juicy offer. It has to do with you, me and my man Clemens here. Ignore Laura Norris, sensing nothing but disaster. Hear him out. I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens, after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a bit curious? Eesh. How you're not curious about a cash like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. He found the intel, and let him do the briefing. Hey there. Like he said, the name's Clemens. So you know the ganglion fortress north of the city? I got witnesses saying they recently installed a brand new weapon there. But the fact that they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. Good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs. Now's our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and a whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See, totally legit business offer. They've already sent in an advanced team. They should be working on suppressing the Holt's defenses now. You will be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. There, see? Easy as pie. So all your little duckies, get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. What? Wait, say again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful! Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much, wiped out. The science team is officially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job is taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get up there as soon as you can. We're counting on you, ta-ta! Easier to start from there. You lures are rare.
Thanks.
Thank you. I don't was giving up hope. I can tell you, none of us went to do this thing lightly. But it doesn't matter. They knew we were coming. Had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got, and yet... I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point in worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left. Mission is a total failure. We need to extract out of New LA New LA right now. But our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Welcome back, hero. Nice work out there. That blade you said beat you back here. It tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As with Operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the Ganglion. His fake intel sent our advanced team straight into the ambush. He's being questioned by his CEO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. I would never have taken Clemens for a traitor. Is that Suriella just now? You know her, right? New LA's own town helper? Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. I've been hearing her running in place for a while now. I know it feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. I wonder what has got her in such a hurry, though. Did you see anybody pass by here? Suriella tore through like a bat out. I completely... I'm trying to read that part. Anyway, that is so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing as me. What? Wait, what? That mess at the Ganglion Fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens. Well, I thought I was interrogating Clement, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's poisoning Suriella, trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. New Lay's under lockdown right now. We got blades and scales at all exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out through that. So now it's our job to find her, and also we could use some help. Shapeshifter, huh? Look what a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You can stay right there, honey. But... girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that sneaky snake is somewhere in the city. And she was last seen looking like Suriella. I'll start in that admin district, you take the commercial district. Why would I take my form? I must have let my guard down on some level, otherwise this wouldn't have happened. I'll have to be more careful. I'm itching to help out, but I don't want to make matters worse. I'll stay put for now. Oh, I heard the Blade Lord trying hard to help? Oh. Whoa, hold on. I'm the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. Didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. Now that thing is impersonating Suriella. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go... I just heard that someone said he saw a body in the industrial district. It could be related to this case. Or said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new. Later.
Listen,
And here is Clement's body. Hmm? Why are you here? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Take a look at his body. It's Clemens. The real Clemens. Poor guy. I'd say the time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Defidian who set up the ambush is my guess. What is it? Something stick out to you about this time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been here for a few days at the very least. Yes, and you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to realization here or what? Okay, if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. What? Where? Why didn't you stop her? Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? Has to have been that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find him. Whatever. Then we're going to... Oops, 1 second. Emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Zuriella and Clemens are fighting outside the city. That Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up, but you go on ahead. We're at that little island west of the city. Okay, he's just unconscious or asleep.
Guess what?
Stuck. You. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we have built up over the long years of work. Gangling have faith in Definian spice above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There's intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal of which any spy should aspire? I've simply been putting it into practice. And in the process, you've grown attached to them. What? You immerse yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. You've been trusted with a missions as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human strongholds from the inside. Any Definian will be thrilled to earn such a trust. And then you betray us like this? I haven't. And why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the Ganglion, why not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. Take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. You're relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over at this point. Tiara, wait. Don't worry, dear Ariel. I'm not without mercy. I will allow you to die as a Definian. You rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. Before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. It's your beloved humans that finally pieced it all together. So I'll deal with you just as soon as we buried this fool.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Listen to it! Give me some cover fire!
Arcing horn. We'll
Best
get
to approach
fired
this
up
from glorious
of us.
blast! I won't miss this chance.
Decoy round. Wild
Oh no, the crowd's trying to get on the fun.
I won't miss this chance. Rising flame! Victory is ours.
We
Take it you heard everything. It's true, I'm a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following New Lace landing here, a woman named Suriella died and I took her place. Ever since, I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Suriella since the founding of New LA has been me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I alerted you to Clemens who deceived you. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Tiara, who have been posing as Clemens. I need you to find the real Clemens's body. As to why I did it, it's as you heard Tiara say. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. Hasn't technically done anything wrong. Well, except impersonation. Well, the choice doesn't really matter. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. I'm thankful to have a chance to atone in the human manner. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just bump into after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. Don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Vandom. It seems you have no complaints with that, Not that it matters. Done then, so I'll be taking things from here. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll be giving a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one, I won't let them go too hard on her. You can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe. Put it on your calendar. Damn. Too bad it's level 8. That's actually not a bad helmet. Oh boy. I don't remember the name of that one.
Oh,
Ah, it's this one, right. I just wish Christoph noticed that. I'll never gonna say anything.
Well.
I need some work to Okay, okay. This man wants to know what love is.
You seem to have a crisis.
Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see. This emotional response is anger, is it? Fine sample, too. Now commencing an experimental test to neutralize the response, okay? You are advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. The hell are you rambling about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. It's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Well, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is the most unprofitable action, isn't it? I could not deal with a socially illiterate man right now. Please just go away. Goodness, I was rebuked, yes? Yes, and accused of not being able to read in a public setting. Just most certainly untrue, is it not? You there. Can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? It was perfect. That piece you are as inscrutable as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I've attended conversations with many different humans, but all of them offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead I shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotional meter of my own invention, you see. Yet affecting the subject's emotional state in this desired manner still eludes me. I made little progress towards understanding it, you know? I'd ask your assistance in my research for the sake of the man-on-human relations, perhaps, okay? First, I would ask for a demonstration returning the prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers on that process should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see.
Why?
Oh, come on. First my poor genetics, damn it, now I get accosted by some weird man-on. Must have really pissed somebody off to get a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day any worse. Well, you seem reasonable at least. So I was riding Aphrodite, that's my skill, and mowing down the Energens with style. Then this Hippopotamus comes, smashing into me out of nowhere and totally trashed poor Aphrodite's front plating. Ugh, it makes me mad to even think about it. That skill is the epitome of everything I find beautiful. Having her marred by some Energen is just... Oh, I'm so mad! If I could just get revenge of that Hippopotamus at Sickle Rock Rise, it might help draw me now. But I can't use my skill because it's wrecked. Oh god, it's a beauty. Why can't you smite this hideous beast that defiles you? Potential self-harm, masochism, perhaps. Please, this is all it was. Okay, going to kill a hippo. Space hippo. A hippo from space. Galaxy hippo. This isn't... No, that's just a coincidence, surely.
This way!
Wild
Attack at range! I'll make sure to leave a dent! Decoy round!
Arcing horn!
Grenade blitz! Time for you to disappear!
Burst down! Look at us! We're on a
Rising
stroll!
flame!
Tappish is nothing
know
close. This is nuts.
For it! Get it? Now weaken them!
Oh. Ah, but they are weak to thermal damage too, though, so that's probably why. But still, 1400 per tick on an auto attack is a lot. Damn that Hippopotamus. If after I died even in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. Feel like you're going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Fuck. Come again. Feeling for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. That explains the massive gun you're carrying. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe that this madman brought you here. Phew, alright. As long as that monster guard is due, I can rest easy. I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You managed to stabilize the subject's state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? Since you humans have a feral, animalistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject, if you care to follow me. You're not gonna bother Dane, are you?
Oh!
Okay, no, not yet. What are we talking to Christopher about? Seem awfully friendly, real chumps you two. You know each other or what?
Now then.
That line of dialogue would have hit different if you were playing a female character. Oh. Alright, her husband was killed, wasn't he?
What's the big idea?
Why does Pac-Man have me out here? Well, Camilla works. If you need something, make it quick. Oh no, it was his son.
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next test subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? What did you know My newly invented emotional meter can detect your emotional state at a mere glance, you see? Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature. These are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? The case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Ah, and now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. A Blade regular of mine, he died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit there at the counter and order a burger. I never got tired of him, and then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son to me. Ah, her sorrow numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. Oh, to continue. Consider it. That verb bears to bear a highly complex and situational nuance, does it not? It's frankly inscrutable, so maybe I should leave the situation to your discretion. So what are you here for anyway? You came to cheer me up? That's awfully sweet of you. I mean, nothing anyone does can bring Bobby back, but I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore. Anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. Ah, this must relate to your human occult beliefs. Though keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well. I ask that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? Wait, you're going to track it down from me just like that? Still do not understand you people at all, but I guess you seem like nice folks. Do I just talk to this guy? Yeah, I think I will. Well, obviously if you devultinize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. And now we still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? Interrogate. What are you doing here, suspicious, Heal like that response. I see you humans trust us as little as the others do. The job I'm doing now is important, at least for its role in helping break down those prejudices. We Zarabagan are beginning to a new initiative to considering the city's bolted. Your kind discards this as unnecessary, but this is the source of life for us, which is why we began a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devultinize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid it's all cold. It's old fault, really. It did not set everything but Volton did swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Volton from the people here than I can possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. Don't suppose you would be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. Your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and by working together, we can make it even better. Don't crack it yet. So then, you must be with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, and a man named Pfeffin. Please scatter Volton from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Volton is to you what that hamburger was my dumb unconscious friend. Not at all. It is we who must thank you. If you did not share a supply of Volton with us, we would be able to go on living. Once you have all three of those, please hurry back here with them. Basically eat trash.
You serious?
Scram.
I've been waiting.
Are you to pick up that fuel cell for the Zarabagan? Oh, thank heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from a Blade, but got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering as it is designed, one little step in this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. There you are. You handle it carefully now. Well, you know a Blade by the name of Roselle? He's been asking around about Shiraton and the Zarabagan. She's rather persistent. When she left, she told me to call her next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Gave me a business card and everything. Guess how many people the Zarbog are gathering this sort of waste materials from. Things like that. I was also extremely eager to know how they process the stuff. But I found it to be suspicious, so that's all. So get out. I found it to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you head to see Shiraton, tell me to watch out for that Brazil woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that isn't good.
Careful.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess I could grab that. Okay.
Hey,
Last, Shiraton's running late, and I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. There's a whole load of toxic research samples, as well as... who are you? Huh? Shiraton sent you to collect the Voltant? Ah, perfect! The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing. We've used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of, so here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zarbog can purify all of this toxic material? Even a Manon can't do that, and it possesses all manner of advanced technology. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up here a few things here, then pay Shiraton a visit and see if this is the Voltant I've seen things firsthand. Seized by Rosemoss? Ah, excellent. I'll go look for him there. Ah, it's on the ground. Ooh. I tracked this. Well, I should be able to. Ah, yeah, you needed a field scan for this one. Storm screen and pressure sensor. Oh, that's good.
it seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Oh, there.
Decoy blast!
Arcing horn. Wild smash.
Gun for them with gunfire.
Certainly. Spiral horn.
Game and set.
Our skills were indisputably superior. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
They're all over this cave, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
What a nice hot most welcome.
Now let's see. Hopefully I can just wait for it down here.
Wear them down from a distance.
Of course, allow us.
Gravity blast! All right, let's do this. Close in and nail them.
Beast Watch. I think I'm gonna have to do some multitasking.
Listen, okay? You know?
Oh, this one should be quick to do.
Leave this to me, okay?
Oh, hello, welcome. Our bronze VVIP member, yes? And you're the value 72 of the Shimmer and Sally financial goods and amenities, right? We're marrying you into cash, and we will both get rich and very, very happy, right? Good plan, yes? You do like money, don't you? Just... Goodness, some of you humans give no one front from their money when it comes to greed, don't you? So in that case, why not bring me 15 pieces of ore right and become a silver VVIP member? Good deal, no? Your exchange fee will go all the way up, and you'll be much richer, happier too, no? And then... Just hand this in.
Welcome back!
Did you find your right there? Yes, no, maybe? Need to make piles and piles of money together. Yes, this is what I need to make another alchemy engine, right? Many thanks. From today forth, you're a silver VVIP member, complete with silver exchange rate. So let's keep converting uranium into materials and resources that could sell for credits and drive up the SF Sidler Zappy's financial group's profits even further, okay? Maybe you can even turn me into the ULA's richest citizen. Yay, let's save up a mountain of money together. All the money forever, right? Time is money, no? So is uranium, so I will make another of my alchemy.
Cool!
Hello? You're the human delivering this ship to Sheraton? Well, I'm very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it. But this is not really the sort of thing I could just put out with recycling, you know? I really was in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think? The humans seem so interested in the Sour Bargain. A woman very Giselle asked me all about it a little while ago, you know? But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if you curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go. I'm so grateful. So I see you around, perhaps?
Well...
I talk to you. You seem strong for a Rebellion. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I've been looking for feasts of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? Ah, I knew from one look. I could tell a true warrior by glint of his fangs. You may prove match for Odsent. Will you spar with Suid under my command? To defeat enemy, first know enemy. This is wisdom of seasoned warrior. I came here to test fearsome Suid. I've worked many suns, bent him to my will. It was a long journey, difficult, but finally I am master. He is my fiercest servant, fulfiller of my dream. He is Odsent. Odsent must go strong, for this he needs combat. I ask that you spar with him. I have dreamed, but first Odsent must grow stronger. Will you aid me? Great help. This is best done in open space. I will send Odsent to Cape on Jampath Lake. Show Odsent full force of your strength there. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for his life. Odsent is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength with Odsent great. Yes, there's one other mission up there.
Fascinating, right? Listen, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Listen.
Second Sarabagan. Wait, please listen. My Gorkwa is broken. Yeah, what that means. The Gorkwa is our staff. It is a gift bestowed upon the Sarabagan by our creator Golboga. Holding it aloft allows it to the vault and ice vaultant. Praise be Golboga's bounty. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Sarabagan to handle my Gorkwa. Yes, I refuse. But if it is not prepared, I cannot devoltanize, and that is a death sentence. Decided that Elshu could tolerate mana on touching it briefly, if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first known Sarabagan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking, short of breath. I can't take anymore. I must entrust you with my Gorkwa, which again I value more than my life. And that's how you take it to the Manor for repairs. Oh, thank you. It pays me dearly to part with my precious Gorkwa, but I leave it in your care. But I need to ask you to do the repairs. It's called Mulad. He's extremely interested in Sarabagan technology, so I hope you will. My hope is that he will accept. Phew, this stability is as long as I've ever conversed with another. It's an enjoyable sort of anxiety.
Listen.
Okay. To talk to Pauline again. I've been holding it all in, trying to focus on work. But now you gotta make me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes and he said running a restaurant must be tough, and then he gave me some hand cream just because. I chop these blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I gathered sufficient data on Sarah, I think. Please recover his wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to baseline levels, alright? That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know. It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels... well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, and numbers are stabilizing before our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralize human sorrow. Fascinating. Main process? Emotional closure. Is this some secret code, perhaps? Regardless, I've gathered excellent data, haven't I? Once for now this is complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Oh, my emotional state has stabilized, hadn't it? Now it's leaping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool, think of me as a mother? Oh, the hopeless, lovable... Her brain's oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? Seems that sorrow is quite a complex emotion. No matter, let's hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location. I'm not just gonna bother Dana. Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. Kimber hoped to get the chance to watch him do this devoltenizing thing. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. All of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove him out of the city. Not much. All I've seen her in the admin district a few times. I think she's a blade. Look for a woman with silver hair wearing a scale pilot suit. The trailer headed out at the east gate and kept cutting east across the Primoria. Racing stuff like this could undermine the relationship we managed to build with Sarah Bargain. You please head out in the Primoria and help Sheraton?
That's right.
Why don't you check it out?
There must be something, right? What kind of stimulation I can find around here? Oh, what a job. Ooh, Troylan, on Sarah Bargain, he wants to hire me? And he asked for me by name? What an honor. Yes, let me see what he's fixing. Quickly now, okay? So this is a Gorkwa, is it? Seen Sarah Bargain wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually get my hands on one. What a magnificent form. Curiosity is fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to use a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I will here playing with prepping the Gorkwa for repairs.
Dang it all.
Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let's start with these repairs then. Yes, these should do nicely. Just a moment, if that's okay. Done. The more I look at it, the more enchanted it becomes, don't you agree? Oh, thank you. I did it to satisfy my own curiosity, but being complimented always feels good, you know? You remember when I said that humans offer a little stimulus earlier? It seems I stand corrected. I'm very glad you brought this magnificent job my way. I think you're my hero? Ah, but do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troylan will be waiting for this. He's returned Dune, but my regards, if you will. He said he values more than his wife, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! And next step.
Oh!
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerated and her body temperature significantly above normal. She is clearly disturbed, no? Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clue, maybe, while she's stalking the guy over there. Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool, or that it was just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears in fact to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state. Shake your head and shrug. I don't know, she says pretty weird. Ah, so even you are baffled, yes? She must be suffering from an exceptionally rare condition. Christopher, you beautiful idiot. I love you. Don't throw my love away. Unprovoked screaming, hyperventilation, woe begone moaning. Is this love some sort of mental disease? Perhaps you had best ask the subject directly. You there, are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation of it if at all possible, okay? Were you eavesdropping, you little creep? You better back up before I wreck you. First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl. This is exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good. I won't let some shorty Zeno get my coat. Your pulse has been fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see. Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I'd calm down if you just respond to my feelings. Until then, it's not in my gut, which probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings? Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague if we need an alternative. Cleaning out of it. Hey, yeah, that's the sort of weirdo. That's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout karaoke. And you guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. I'll slip it into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as for the present, I think a pair of red flowers on tendai and the like the ones found on the big arch would drop good with video style. It looked pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? Old Pharaoh and family. Then again, Chris was kind of a gearhead, so he'd probably like a couple of elemental clusters. Can't choose it just if we've seen them both and make a decision. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's for that question. This. Ah. I see.
them down from a distance. Got him in
Grab
sight.
them. Ray,
Regard
fire.
them. Myopic screen.
Spiral horn.
Subterfuge.
Wild down. Arcing horn.
Decoy round. Beam
Burst
barrage.
down. Now ripple them. Iron
Rising
prison.
flame. Ether blast. Furious blast. I can't let this new strength distract me.
And he runs away.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Catch! Give me some cover fire!
Ready to go. I'm already
Time
getting
for you
fired
to
up.
catch! After you!
Burst
I won't
down.
miss this chance. Aura up! Now it's your turn! Rising this should free me up.
Spiral
Nailed
horn.
it! Break out those guns!
Arcing
Decoy
horn.
round! This'll do! Grenade
Hello,
blitz!
Ray.
Rising flame! Furious blast!
Prison. Shall we?
Surprised that truck was able to drive all the way out of here, like off-road. How'd she get the mech out here and the truck? That is amazing. It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. Business applications are simply massive. Forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. Huh? You in the same line of work, or are you just some search mission? Well, I got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Oh, damn, I found how much time before anyone caught up to me. Even so, this doesn't change anything. I'll have to letting a chance like this slip away. See if you plan on standing in my way, I'll take care of you here and now. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. It's blue.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
This should do it! Give me some cover fire! Magnum!
I'm already getting fired up.
Rising flame! Good. Now get in there!
Like
this!
Finish what I
Decoy make sure to leave a dent.
Roger that.
We're in a good position.
Iron
Move
prison.
in! Pulverize! Grenade blitz!
Burst down.
Gun force! Out of the way! Victory is ours.
Those repairs are gonna cost you. Unreal, you scrapped my Gold Courage. You have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Phew. The optimization complete. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Notice the mech battle. Oh, you would come here with the Voltant you collected for me? This is an excellent sampling. Just lovely. It's nice for you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. Was that? Came to rescue me? From a cell? A kidnapping? There's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Bolton. It was really generous of her. Oh no, Roselle is a dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. So, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend like this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking out of nowhere like that. It was totally my bad. Oh, look, I'll even let you in my piece of the jackpot if I forget it, okay? Let me have a deal, please? Pencil on the jackpot. Nope. You attack me. I guess this is where the ride ends. Alright, fine. But at least let me turn myself in. It'll help lighten my sentence a little. And it was so close I could taste it. Using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. I have a great harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks. Has there been some problem here? I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. Rolay has a lot of Bolton to give, and I aim to be there to devoltanize a lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there. How high a level are these? It's a bit high.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Down you go! Give me some cover fire! Nobody's got more energy than me! After you, move in and attack! Gun force! I'll put some power into this one. Right with that!
Certainly.
We're in a good position. Move in! You're in my way!
Hello, Ray!
Decoy
This
round!
should do it! Shrapnel, the guard catch! Attack at range!
I won't miss this chance.
Power die!
After you!
Eagle Eye! Scratch our back! We'll scratch yours!
Thanks! Deploying
Grenade
shield!
blitz!
This'll do! They're tough. I need healing. Sorry, but I need it more. This should do it. Good.
Right?
Now get in there. This should do it. Time for you to disappear. Like it? Gun force.
Things are getting dire. Buff us up!
I'll run with this. Catch!
Grenade
After
blitz!
you! Out of the way!
I
Mind
missed.
storm!
Thanks! Decoy round! Deploying shield!
Power die!
Catch!
Things are getting dire. Buff us up!
I'll run with this. No, round! Heal me! Hurry! Catch! After you! Time for you to disappear!
It's not what I'm looking for.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Actually, no. I think I should go after something that's lower level than that. Those ones don't count. should count, though. Oh. But they don't show up on the map for some reason.
Time for you to just give me some cover fire.
I'm already
Fired up. If we can just tackle them with gunfire.
Guards down. Attack
This should do it.
Gun force.
See that? Use melee attacks.
Right to the
Deploying
kisser.
shield.
Now,
Die.
rip of them.
This'll do. Decoy round. This should do it. Deploying shield.
Eagle eye. Mind storm.
Now get back in space. This'll bust them open.
Grenade
After
blitz.
you. Catch. This should do it.
Arching home. Allow me.
You're in
3
my
a
way.
row. Shoot to kill.
I'll make sure to
Got
leave
it.
a dent.
Move in and attack.
This should do it. I'll put some power into
Decoy
this.
round.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Put gun source on them. Stellar ray.
After you.
Grenade blitz. They fell
Arcing
for it.
horn.
Get it? Now weaken them.
Nope. There's a specific part that I have to break.
Wear them down from a distance.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese. Gun force.
Go, go.
Ready to go.
Move in.
We'll put a salt to them.
Overslash. Beam barrage.
Round
that.
it.
Ether blast.
Decoy round. Attack at range.
No.
Wear them down from a distance. Gravity blast! Go, go! Move in! My opportunity! Beam barrage! Now, if we can just
Decoy
tackle them with
round.
gunfire.
Attack at range. Overrun force. Iron prison.
Black butterfly!
Ether
Icy
blast. Finish what I started.
Roger
Leave it
that.
to us. Shrapnel. Target destroyed. Now topple them with some gunfire.
That's enough from you!
Eagle
Decoy.
eye. Wild.
Roger
Your guards
that.
down. Attack at range.
That's all.
ho!
I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give it. Why don't you pick by whatever you think is best? Kind of bumpy. Christopher did say he needed repairs on his skull. You know the one with their name, what's her deity? You like them, right? Okay, I'll go give it to him along with my letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I will need to take additional readings. Yeah, alright, here goes. Wish me luck. Yes. Okay. This can't be right, can it? Well, these numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis. Visitor said he'll go out with me. He was repairing his skill, right? And apparently the party game was the last one he was missing. He said coincidentally it was a sign from the goddess of beauty. And it was fate or whatevs. Oh dear, prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional meter. This wouldn't have happened without you two. Oh, I love everyone right now. Ah, the emotion meter shattered completely. Your love this is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of hers to house so much energy. You humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? You're saying that you're dead inside. Marvelous, yes? As the energy source of this caliber could accomplish nearly anything if it is harnessed properly, couldn't it? You humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last I can understand what you mean by social literacy. Now I will continue to study until I have mastered it. Here's compensation for serving as my instrument, okay? You'll accept it, but none of your typical human reservations. Hot dogs equals happy.
Well.
Oh, that was discuss.
Well.
You're so good to make me happier. Or to Cupid in the frost again.
Huh.
Listen.
Ah, not having my core club with me as a cost were even more exciting than I thought. Being unable to default myself has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. Do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes, yes? Yes. Oh, marvelous! It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to the Voltanize. I can't get it to link to my backpack. Link function was working perfectly well before. Wonder what could be the matter. That's right, it is a fake. A fake? No, surely not. It is true that the Grift and Hefter are a bit off. It feels less seasoned somehow. It's supposed to be the fastest to ask the Lada directly. Would you mind accompanying me?
That's right, yeah? You know what?
You live. How was it? You find my Odson strong. Perhaps he needs more experience to face a warrior of your skill. I will train him. One day he will overpower even you, but for now he needs easier prey. What? He fled? What mountains? I command him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Orphelion. I fear Osid may break his mental training, return to feral state. You could attack any who climb Northern Mountains. Blades, Brone, other alien foragers, all are fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and Nora lilies. You bring them to me. This time he will yield to my will, I swear it. That's it. They will make powerful training instants. Now we must track down Onsent. Maybe Feral, so you will investigate cave. You help me search caves around Northern Mountains. If I search alone, it takes time. Wise may be lost. This is for Dream I held since childhood. Please lend me your aid. Just good that I met you. Watson's my most powerful servant. His name means he who opens future. My future is lost without him. My dream must help me find him. Lalo doesn't seem to be here, but Chiramil is. Hello, Droyland. Need Lalo for something? I had a question for him about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is? Aldros. He asked where he'd find a whole bunch of Volton, so I sent him there. And he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting test data on it, practically giggling his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made the perfect replica to give me. Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he'd give me a whole bunch of load of Bolton if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped them. If someone uses a Gorkov without a backpack human, the Bolton will be absorbed directly into their body. It will be a huge incident if man will turn up dead because of us. And soon he would be fine. He seemed like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Otros, White Phosphor Lake Fin? Better than the first guess. Nice. Can't waste time here. We had to stop Ludadu, and more importantly, we had to get my poor Gorkpa back. I know you can do it. So much for we. me. Are you one of those blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine? Such boundless generosity. Then I have a request if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenic. That's not subtle. Departed for Noctilum a short while ago. While it is true that the area is a source of high-grade voltant, it is a very different world than our home planet of Badoon. I feared he would be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I'm in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon as safely as possible. An excellent question that evinces calm, rational professionalism. You blades certainly do live up to your reputations. These Arbogans insist solely to voltanize those areas of the world that are gone volted. Whenever we hear of a place where Volton is spreading, we cannot help but go there. If, for example, we were presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush toward it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as director of planning. But Arsenican went to obey the voice of the Golbaga, which is etched into his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? I'm in your debt. I believe he's headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golbaga. Oh boy. Another trip out there. Start here. You cited nonsense. What? Arrow of all places? We'll head out at once. Keep him there. How exactly? Stop positive by force. Yes, warrior. Beat beast unconscious. It's also make free trading easier for me.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Gravity blast! Give me some cover fire!
We'll get fired up. The guards down.
Myopic screen!
Decoy round.
I won't miss this chance.
Grenade down.
We can just topple them with gunfire.
Wild down.
Rising victory is ours.
Get it? Those.
Get off, Rebellion. Leave rest to me. See what 1,000 sons of war have taught prone. Good. Good. Be calm. My master's Sarge Crockett now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. I will pray for death, but it will not come. Good. Stunned. Alston is truly mine now. Thank you. Now I will see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern-clad dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He will carve over my future and their flesh. Yes, you did perfect job. But I have no money now. I will give reward back in New LA. I am headed back. You should hurry back as well. You're slow. All Cavern-clad will be dead by the time you arrive. You might miss the display of Hudson's strength. Oh dear. Watch this place have a freaking firestorm going on. Okay. No firestorm, good. I'm just gonna finish the side quest. I don't feel anything here yet. Oh dear. A bit careful here.
See how I sculpt myself with discipline and discretion?
Alright, I had to actually track the quest. At least the enemies there are pretty low level. Well, except for the freaking giant ones. And there you are. I had no idea the vulcanizing was so painful. It hurt so bad. And starting to see things. Grandma? Is that you? Is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Moon. And he looks very, very angry. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troyland, I mean. Chopping a scorecard out for a fake was very, very dumb. Never again, you know? The fact that some of these missions have such low requirements. And so much of this area just has very high level enemies. No, I'm not gonna look into it.
Hey, check this.
Ultanice. Team Ultanice. Ugh, is this a trial? Is Kolbaga testing me? Wait a moment. What? Ah, I smell traces of Voltant. Ah, my Gorgwa, you come out to me. I'll never let go of you again. Nanda certainly seems strained, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for the man to lose his life to the Voltant that sustains ours. Must have been really desperate to gather them. Once he is recovered, perhaps I can have a long talk about Voltant. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved Voltanizing. It has been far too long. Back to the ship.
Damn!
Curse his bones! Why would Chieftain stand in the way of my dream? Oh, hello, friend. Will you hear my troubles? Our chieftain is Sevi Belgasus. He forbids conflict with Cavern Cranley New LA. At last I have power to fight, but the demands I hold. Watch our presence live in comfort. Cavern scum captured my family, killed my mother. What of her memory, her honor? Forgive me, Arphelion. I owe you debt, and Pro always settle debts. Thanks to you, I still have my Odsent, but Chieftain's orders are absolute. Someday I will leave New Orleans, and on that day I will kill all caverns come. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick look at the concourse just to make sure there aren't any more.
Hey,
Ah! Nice. Just gathering a bounty. Since I've been to Cold Rose, I probably have some new things. Ooh. These things, right. Oh, it's getting close. Very nice. Common stick insect. Percent. Oh, jeez.
check there.
What? When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you ever sense the whispers of the will within you? To put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? I see. As a rule, the Orphi favor logic. But in the most crucial of times, we have relied instead on upon the will of the Ova within us. I have felt the presence of Senirapa water deep in Noctilum. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my Ova. As long as I have that water, the Orphis arrive. I fear I must go to Noctilum at once. I would ask your assistance. Oh. Okay. I already have the stuff I need. Oops. I missed the first one. 3 pieces of long driftwood and 4 heads of settling athleticism must be found before I can depart. Ugh, exhaustion is setting in. The Ova within has begun to recede. I must join the water, but I still have the Ova's guidance. What is you? I fear I was half asleep. Seems that the strain from my Ova is nipping. If you have what I requested, please give it to me. Fine work. I knew I could depend on you. Now I must hurry to Noctilum. Thank you, but I wish to focus all my energies on hearing the voice of Iova, and for that, I must be alone. He's gonna find some Sinirapa water. Leave it once for Noctilum. And I remember how that goes. Just doing quite well. But look here. Well, might as well keep going. Yeah, okay, I know that's quest is unlocked. Well, since I already have a quest to go to Noctilum, I might as well grab this one as well.
Really?
Yes, might you be the one who assists Kunluarb? Before departing, he left me a message. He said if something were to happen to him and we were unable to find a source of semi-rough water, I should come to you for help. You appear to be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable. This brings me to my request. I would ask you to go to Noctilum and search for Kunluarb. When you find him, inform that we have completed development of a new technology. We are now able to use this extremely pure water beyond our like to synthesize semi-rough water, as long as we have a source sample. If he is unable to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of his search a bit. Water he brings home will be the key to the future of us Orpheans. Please find him, whatever it takes. Is that where she usually hangs out?
Oh, it's you.
The Hesper just got hit by a magister milestone, so I got a long overdue break. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot to do. Fine, finish attack on. Well, that's alright. I can take a rain check. Let me know anytime you can take that. Oh, then what should I do with myself? Okay, so that's where she hangs out. Good to know. The mission. Oh, maybe I have to accept a different one first.
Hey,
Nope. Look at that. That's fine. Oops. Yes? Ah, the voltage is racing through my body. Everything's becoming clearer. Growing wider, closer, growing closer to that apex. Yes, just a little more. Just a little more. Back and forth.
Well, this is an earth-splattering development.
Time for you to disappear. Deploying shield. I won't miss this chance. Time for you to disappear.
Well,
This should do it. Deploying
Oh,
shield.
this is about...
Out of the way.
Stellar Ray!
You're in my way.
Mind
They're
Storm!
tough. I am healing. Deploying shield. Down you go. We're in a good position. Move in.
What a
This
nice
should do it.
welcome!
Here.
Out of the way.
Buff up and let the die!
I'll get the most out of this. Grenade blitz.
After
you.
Until the fat baby sings!
Gun force. Time for you to... This is more than my skill can
Forget
take.
about me. Just unload on him.
Full specs.
This number has been disconnected.
I can still do this alone.
Stop fighting.
I'll run with this. We're in a good position. Move in. I don't like this.
Damn it. Need to swap these parts around. Need someone that actually has a mech.
Time for you to just give me some cover fire.
Here comes nothing again.
Check.
Load picked it all. Help us. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one.
Got him.
Reinforcements? I won't miss this chance. Like it?
I've got just the move.
If we can just topple them with gunfire. This should do it.
Field.
Got it done.
After you.
Got it. Nice. Move in
This
and
should do it.
damage.
How's this?
Deploying shield.
You're in my sight.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
You wish.
This'll do. Time for you to disappear.
You wish. Point
Whoa, 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 why is that one so high level? I don't know.
But I need it.
Gotcha.
Overdrive! Let's push them back! Check! After you!
Come on.
Time for you to deploying shield!
This is wearing me down.
This'll
I'm gonna
do!
make it. I have to stay in this.
Like it?
Help me. You wish.
I'll put some power into this
Point
one.
field.
Still. Got
Got
him.
the edge.
Lay down some cover
I
fire.
won't miss this
End it all.
chance. my way.
Specialized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go.
Got it done. You're in
This
my
should do it.
sights.
This should do it. This should do it.
This is it.
You're in my way.
You wish.
You go. Like it?
Fine field. You got the edge. You would nice.
Out of the
Minute
way.
do some damage. Cut my sword.
This should do it. This should do it.
Comes my signature.
After you.
Melee attack.
Deploying shield.
Firing all round.
Deploying shield.
How's it?
Understood.
Time for you to disappear.
Still.
I went too far.
Catch. This should do it.
Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot.
Deploying shield.
I promise I'll fix you up.
After you. Catch. Time for you to disappear. We're in a good position. Move in.
Ready, shadow
Deploying
strike.
shield. Close in and help me hold them.
Effect charge. Primer. Sliding. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Drum roll.
Violent
I'll make
streak.
sure to leave a dent.
Ghost Master.
Like we're in a good position.
Wall.
Move in. Time for you to disappear. This should do it.
Now it's my
Fire
turn.
carnival.
This should do it.
Engaging
This
it
should do
ready.
it.
That's my target.
I won't miss this chance.
They're off guard. Stack them with a
Gotcha.
melee attack.
Boom.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
You go. We're in a good position. Move in. This'll do. Deploying shield. Catch. This should do it. After you. Down you go. You're in my way. Out of the way.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'll try to push them back.
Have to stay in this. Help me.
Catch.
Primer.
This should do it.
Violent streak.
Gotcha.
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Reality rip. Drum roll.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Early
I
burn.
won't miss this chance.
I've done
Out of the way.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Super
Shadow
shield.
strike.
Time for you to disappear.
Got it.
You're in my way. Overdrive. Let's push them back. After you. Deploying shield.
Roger.
Catch. This should do it. Down you go. We're in a good position. Move in. This'll do. This should do it. This should do it. After you. You're in my way. Down you go. We're in a good position. Move in. Deploying
Now it's my
shield.
turn. Ghost
Gotcha.
Mastery. Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Side flash.
I won't miss this chance.
That could have dented him. Move in and
Time
keep
for
the
you
rhythm
to
going.
disappear. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Like it? This should do it. This should do it.
Have
After
to
you.
stay in this. Help me.
Deploying shield.
Super
Gotcha.
shield.
Slide back.
Fire
dented him.
carnival.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shield
Early.
wall.
Appreciate it.
Time for you to disappear. This should do it. Catch. After you. Deploying shield.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
They're off guard. Stagger them
Gotcha.
with a melee attack.
Fire carnival.
This should do it. This should do it. Down you go. You're in my
Move
way.
in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Catch! This should do it. After you.
Fire carnival!
Ugh.
Shield wall!
Engaging.
Catch!
Lay down some fire.
I
now.
won't miss this
Melee
chance.
attacks.
Out of the way! After you. After you. If we can just topple them with gunfire. Time for you to disappear. This should do it. Like it?
Fire carnival!
This'll do. Catch!
That
Catch!
strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay. If I wasn't using a medium skill, it probably wouldn't have gone very well. Phew, that was a devotalization that touched the very core of my soul. Who are you? And what are you doing in such a place as this? Sigh. Well, of course I cannot move during the devotalization process. What? I was attacked by an indigent? And you saved me. I was completely unaware. You're right to be exasperated with me. I offer my sincere apologies. Thank you. I will return to New LA at once. I have caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense. It's back. I had again with you, so you, and since I'm here, I'll as well have a look in here. Here we go. This cave is cool. It is. I have no idea how this thing got in here. It's something worth grabbing.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Still gets too close to them. That's too bad.
What a nice, hot welcome! seems the sleeping dogs have risen. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
This casually run over a guard. Alright. Oh, I can't stand on this for a while. Be quick, I'm taking damage. Ugh. You saved me. And I am sorry, but your mission has failed. My chances of my survival are 0. I was dealt an overwhelming blow from a primordial creature. Most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Oh, it's fine. Do not waste your effort. Life is a transient thing. What matters I have found? A drop of some Mira water. I do not mind dying. If I can use this drop to divide, that is enough. I will have no regrets. New lives born of me will surely find more Mira water. I just let him use it. But wait. Rakondov's research. He sent you here, did he not? What? He perfected a replication method. That changes everything. Your own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule containing the drop of Mira water. Use it to populate Mira with Orphe. Yes, that is the will of Jehovah. Thank you. Nope. You are very kind, and I do wish to leave behind new life. But I must not. Search all over Noctilum and only found this single drop. Who's that? There's no telling on Mira more might be found. Please take it. Use it to save the Orphe. Thank you. I believe that is what you humans say. Times like these. Perhaps seeing you here once more before the end is thanks to the guidance of Jehovah. I will use the water. I have opened the capsule. Received the water of life. I am certain Mira water exists on Mira. Must find it. Find it and bring it to Kondoarb. Ugh! It divides. With clothes on and everything. Well, underwear anyway. Where am I? You. You are human. I know you, Rune. You saved us. Rune, yes, I've heard that name before. Sin Luarb, hear the voice of Jehovah. Kunlarb lives on within us. Kunlarb? Kunlarb. Yes, we were born of him. We are the inheritors of Kunlarb's Orva. Kunlarb desired the prosperity of the Orphi. He left that task to you. Newly born as we are, we cannot yet search for Senarapa water. So please honor your promise to Kunlarb. Find the water we sought. You'll return to Kunlarb. Do not worry, we know the way. Or perhaps I should say, we remember it. That's a dead end. Gonna finish this side quest off. Thank you so very much, Brave Blade. Arsenican told me about all that happened. As director for planning for Badud North 3C block, allow me to represent you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for preserving the life of the child of Goldaga. Director of planning in the 3C block. I do not suppose it is prudent for me to say that this is as a director of planning, but I understand why Arsenican felt as he did. Our homeworld Badun was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We're all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. Yours merciful as Goldaga himself. If we were never brought to this world, were we never brought to this world, I would not have met you. That thought gives me strength to keep my eyes forward and my feet moving, despite the gnawing hunger.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Solution, okay.
Hey.
Welcome. Garbage yard down, haunted by hazmats? Well then worry no more, my trashy friend. Our humble waste processing units have you covered. I'm the director here. Name's Nysa. So, anything you need to dispose of? Whatever you got, our ultra high temp furnace will make it go away. Yeah, I kinda figured honestly. Most places don't generally spend a lot of time sitting around at home cleaning. Since we got this place working, they were lining up at the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire somebody soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever. I don't care as long as they're good. Oh wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just all about the different newfound races, huh? So then, know of anyone with an especially good fit for a career in waste management? Please? Okay. Eat trash. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing and I totally don't know anything about. You sure they're, you know, trustworthy? Sounds like something to look into it extensively during my copious amount of free tweaking time. Kidding. Forget that noise. I'll just trust you. Alright, I'll go pay him the visit and see if I can't scout out somebody for the plant. Earthfillian Director, I have news. So much garbage came that I lost track of duties. Then waste unit became angry, started spitting smoke. It looks bad. What? No, it's overheating. But why'd you let it get this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I hit machine many times. Then jammed trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... This hire's an HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find an emergency hire. Meanwhile, you go help out. You get to help out. Please use Frontierman to get me free hunks of ever-freeze ore for coolant, okay? Oh, and if you've run into trouble finding any, 10 beats of Jugger's copper should also work. You'll do it right, because honestly, a huge flood of pollutants are going to spill into the city if you don't. So yeah, pretty much have to. Oh, and the sooner the better, obviously. We're so getting close to the diner too. If that gets contaminated, I'm going to get chewed out 6 ways from Sunday.
Hi.
Perfect. Did you get everything more? Or Jackito's copper? They won't fix the problem, but they'll make it a lot better. Whoa, that's cold. But yeah, okay, great. This should bring down the temperature on the unit. Thanks. One bonus thanks for the advice. The skeletons are bugging like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of thin air. Out of the air. Smoke used to be building out like gangbusters, but it should be returning to normal soon. Arsenic and Antakla are amazing, aren't you guys? Honestly, they're like garbage wizards. Ah, you're the blade I met previously. I did not know you were acquainted with Lysa. I was given an opportunity to vulcanize some exceptionally nice Voltons here. It's been long since I felt so sated. This place is akin to Golbugga's Garden of Bounty, our homeworld of Badoon. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. Oh, if you don't stop right now, I'm going to Golbugga your Volton fight in the Sorbog. Sorry, but I just can't take anymore. Okay, I've decided to give up on ever understanding your weird jargon. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also... Hello, I'm Daspeno, technical advisor for this place. Yes, well, I would like for you to have this. You made a full arsenal of man on tech. I couldn't have made all this clean, you know? But then the Sarbogan came in and just did it somehow. Yes, what he said, and those Sarbogan saved this place and the city. And I didn't get yelled at. Haha, wee!
Walton, let me explain.
Those are slides, please.
Walton, well...
I had a chance to enjoy. Let's continue to polluting this planet. Never stop on the sweet fruits of the old life.
I must complete my mission. I may not be much help,
I want to get any other would hold such a position. As a result, I'm being the sole servant for leadership team research and negotiating. And I remain a mere spokesman. Let your leaders are buggers called Bug, go down the hole and help them hurt.
I must complete my mission. Lovely.
Okay. Yes, change quest. Yes. Nice.
Fascinating, right?
Really?
I think I checked this on the previous time I played through this as well, but I don't know. But, that's a fun time. And now you don't get any direct hints from anywhere, but I do know where you find it. There it is. Clear up the water. Whenever I speak with Sinal and Centaur, I feel Kunlap's overflowing stronger than them. His death represents a huge loss for the Orphe, yet I am glad he was able to divine in the end. To obtain a sample of Sinrapple water, several more of my kind may enjoy the same happiness. Been any progress in your search? Ah, this is Sinrapple water, without a doubt. Now I should be able to manufacture sufficient water for all the Orphe. In time, this city will be rife with my kind. You suppose humans will welcome this? You humans are a generous and open race. I trust that I'll endeavor to create vast numbers of Orphe within the city. Thank you for your help. The Orphe will now embark on the next phase of our life on Mira. Though there are brothers yet to be born, will inherit a deep sense of gratitude for all that you've done. And now that mission's available. It all chains together. Trade agreement. Oh dear. This matter is far too important to ignore. It's a serious problem for the Orphe as well. The Orphe lend your skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. It relates to the security of the Beyond Water Purification Plant. It was an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. That happened last time. Sadly, I've lost the VOD for the previous stream permanently. The Orphe have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated. It requires your kind to participate as well. It is a proposal that would benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there is a limit to what can be asked of your fellow blade operatives. I see they are aware that it requires sending a of order in order to reproduce. Plus, by using manufactured water relies on the piano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and we lead this machine to be the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. It should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. They're already hard at work on construction of a prototype, yet come up short in a few parts. I would like to ask you to procure necessary Ouroboros crystals and eradicated eye pieces so we continue our work. We should be able to obtain both outside of New Lalea. Your help was most appreciated. Seeing some bits.
Hey,
Stop there, him with all this wealth, Barbara still can't get what she wants. I hate this. Not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for giving up such a big. Oh, this is a trading card thing. Please, buy, we only get bronze cards. Forget about precious gold and hippopotamus card. What about not even see silver? It is scam, conspiracy. Everyone doesn't know about popular Mira life cards, right? Wonderful, love Mira life cards bring all sorts of people together. A fellow friend understands pay of Varava. So many friends will help Varava with a brilliant plan, the Operation Mega Trade. Okay, aren't trading. Yeah, the game doesn't help you with. Yo, cool.
You gonna let me rest or what?
Oh yeah, zero. Don't worry, I ain't been to any fights today. That's. I had the day off, so I figured try my luck with the ladies and see what happened. Stop yelling at me. Okay. It went terribly as how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. Gonna draw my gun, but you fire your rounds in the air, chicks up. Stop yelling like punching him in the face. Oh, they're easy. Give your pits down by your goddamn size where you belong. Don't deny you're about to punch me. Throw it over your face. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in the movies, right? They just want to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Leonora's fault anyway. He's the one who told me I should study up on her culture. He even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them are old gangster flicks. Oh god, Leonora is weird. It's like people want to walk around firing guns all the time and all that way, yeah? Guess I just took it a little more to heart than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Leonora right now. Talk to your mother, giant.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes. How things happen because my don't have silver on those. What's the Nikolai card? Yes. The trade. I did remember this one. I don't remember the rest. I know one of them's here in the hills, but I think that was one of the last ones that you could trade with.
Yeah.
It's a Wilbur over here, I think.
Yeah. Damn it.
It's clear that gold don't really existed in the first place. Much that amount, from now on I will dedicate my life to capturing one of every living marine creature. Be there, brings a high-speed hunting gear, relay some hunting tips, and avoid some collection. Oh.
Yeah.
Here.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to look this site quest up. Hooray. I think is that what it's called? Trade agreement. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's an interesting path to take. Okay, I can try that one. Chamber and the Hangar. That's gonna be a weird series of trades. I got the Nikolai card to get started at least.
Hey.
Wait, you look at the trade bureau like cards? I am definitely interested in that bronze Nikolai, but I don't rely on good cards to trade for it. Well, I do have a coupon for one free meal at the diner. The roast beef is just to die for. That gives you a hint where to go next. Sweet, and hey, if you find someone hungry enough, you could probably trade for that Mira life card. Hell, I did. Here you go. I think the next step was to go to the diner? Let's see. Oh no, it's Army Ally. Never mind. Who is it I'm looking for? Okay, probably.
Whoa!
Want some food?
So,
Eating roast beef for a fillion? Just served at diner. I want to eat it but cannot. Foolish hopes to spend our money on Mira life cards. Well, now Silver Simius card. Worthless, so we gotta trade for a proper meal. Here you go. Of course I will trade. I should express wishes more often. Husband's cards were useful after all. I will have to tell him, although he will just weep and whine like a child. Well, enough. I hope you enjoy card. Silver Simius. I can trade this card for okay, Silver Simius is just for no, it's not. Wonderful card. So this is just those two characters, okay. So do I want a Mortiful or an Envelope card? I'll take the Envelope card. I didn't get that last time I played this. Come on. Is where? Integrated production plant.
Hey!
friend, listen.
Can Mira life Simius card but little mod Pet Simius main in real life. Red makes Silver Simius card and Red Simius main. I can take some London. Fluffiness of Red Simius main very different about London was thinking when looking at card. So satisfying. Now here's Silver Envelope card in return. Bring a little gold on the bottom of his card? Meh. Even London never see one in person. Been a long journey ahead, but with luck and patience, anything is possible. It's traded for Go back. That would have to be the man on ship.
This world will soon end.
I love Mira cars, but I got carried away. Neglected my wife. She got angry, took cards from me. It's probably for best, but I still want silver Ello card. Do you have one? Is this the husband of the... Hold on. What was her last name again? No, it's not the same. I can have a secret hunting knowledge of prune. I long for this card. Thank you, Orphelion. I teach you ancient pro hunting prowess. Oh, it's fifth learner, Orphelions. I name you honorary prone hunter. I can share that knowledge with Wilbur, Ishmael Hills. Okay, so you can... Okay, either one is for Wilbur, nice. Wait, I just realized something. This ship is called the White Whale, and this is called Ishmael Hills. Well, the reason it took me so long to get that reference is probably because I never actually read Moby Dick myself. Oh, no. Help.
Damn it!
Okay. Perhaps at least some hunting tips. Teach you the ways of prone hunting. Prone hunting prowess. Yes. You do have a thorough wisdom you lack. That was very informative. In turn, you may claim a rare silver Siphius card. What? You'll seek the golden hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time. I buy up more than half the realized cards in circulation and found Mira one. It's a myth, I tell you. A legend. You still won't give up, eh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go. Continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. Who's the dame?
What's up? Yeah? What's up?
Yeah. Well, that's actually really clever, on the think of it. Now the last guy I need to talk to, I think, is this guy? Yeah. I think it's this guy. From, what? Picked up a Mira Life card in the park. It is yellowish, golden color, and bears the image of an hippopotamus. Not pretty, it holds no meaning to me. But I would gladly display a Siphius card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this golden return for your Siphius card? Ova trembles with delight. It seems this Siphius card was a proper match for me. This golden hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine. maybe I wouldn't have as much trouble driving these things around if I just like slowed down like corners and stuff. Ah, not another bronze blotter card. This makes 50 blotters. That's what I was supposed to do with all these. Please, friend is only hope of our get out there and find gold hippopotamus cards soon. That shine, that adorableness. This is a gold hippopotamus card. Whatever would swoon, whatever could ride off into into dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. In fact, what she rambled. Ah, now beautiful Princess Viola will ride across the desert to waiting arms of Prince in Land of Dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus always there to raise spirits of Varava. God, she goes on and on. Phew, Varava just spent a whole hour deep in Mira life for him. Was friend surprised as Varava to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince and was proposed by the evil wizard? Also, why does friend look very tired? Varava will give friend's reward to cheer him up. Then she'll be able to trade it for something amazing. Fire. This quest requires that I go to Coldros. Okay, they're really pushing Coldros at this point, I see.
What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just a few years ago, hardly any of them in Coldros, but now, how? Visuals, their indigents over in Coldros. Later, the population started growing at a natural rate. They're usually very slow to multiply, but so something is definitely not right. Well, they're also extremely aggressive, if I didn't mention that yet. If we keep growing at this rate, it'll make working Coldros extremely difficult for us blades. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first, if you can head out there and round one up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come back with that sample once you have it, I'll be waiting. I guess I have to...
You good? I really don't want to go hanging around Coldros until I have like a level 50 mech though. But I'm not that far off from level 50 either, so... I guess. Oh, do this one for now. Or I remember saw something here. Oh, there we go.
Adorable, right?
Your report.
Work here is nearly complete. Now we was just waiting for the parts I requested. All this work, I'd say I found the right man for the job. Once these are installed, we will be able to begin combat testing. Your help will be most welcomed in that phase too, if you can spare the time. Prototype auto sentries are being transported to the outfitter's test hangar. If you're able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making necessary preparations. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering this role for defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human tastes. People have a fondness for designs like this now, and as such, I trust that you will like it as well. Wonderful. Well, they're design crafted according to an orphan aesthetic standard ran into problems, in that they tended to terrify humans. I'm glad your adjustments were successful. Though it is easily accepted exterior, it is less important than the cutting-edge trophy and technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. Moments inattention could lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide us, the better.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Roger
Yes,
that.
certainly.
Tack it, Butterfly!
Arcane
This
Slash!
gravity blast!
Allow
Not even
me.
to us! I won't miss this chance. Now, if we can just muzzle them with gunfire. My epic scream!
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple the...
Thank you. You are giving us excellent data. We'll use these results to improve on our design, then deploy the auto sentries en masse at beyond the lake. And certainly will keep the water purification plants safe and clear, even of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. As a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water to which we synthesize semi-rubble. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us, Orphe. I don't need you anymore. Put you in there instead.
Okay, it's time to do this one. Oh, you're the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is urgent, yet I have no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately. First, I must ask you one question. To my eye, new lays the wild prestige of alien races. How do you view our city? Touchdown also. Romanticize, yes. I can certainly understand your sense of pride for the home we've built here. I've watched it grow as well, for better and for worse. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? Oh, it's an Orphean. My plan is simple. If you wish to live in this human city, you must agree to follow human laws. It is not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red lights. Throw our garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. Take a look around you. These aliens parade about the city as they built it with their own 2 hands. Or tentacles, or whatever they have. I was also geared up each race and requirement is to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the mana. Well then, will you assist me in the effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard? I see in you a kindred spirit, good sir. I cannot thank you enough. I'll run up as many mana as I can. I would, however, ask you to call her 3 of them and return to me. An unartful turn of phrase, my apologies. If you invite the 3 men onto a seminar on your end, maybe it will help you learn to deal with them appropriately.
Any progress?
Since
Oh.
No kidding?
What's up? Yeah!
had to hide down the camera for a very long time, you see. I'll have so much food, so once I settled down, we started to worry about it actually started. You appreciate how you saved our highs by bailing us out of there? And now we get to eat pizza and pancakes with all your weird yummy foods. Never go hungry again, will we?
What's up? Well...
Watch right up. I got him. I'm our leader all the time. Take the shit like time. Like it's fun. Oh, I want some of this. Yeah, one of them's here.
What do I do?
Trying not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? Even if they pass on, I'll just come across as wishy-washy to humans, no matter how hard we try. Don't keep trying.
What do I do?
Right. How remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar. Then, after all, understanding humans is the first step to learn to communicate better with them, right?
Hey there! Let me answer that! Hey there! Everything okay?
Yes? Yes? Mm-hmm.
And then administer the district.
Man, I'm tired. Well,
Yeah, I'm working honest development here in New LA, you know? It's really right, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. And of course the entire team goes home, right? But to me, Dark Armors are my most productive. Tim is Alex, yes? Alex? Ah, perhaps the seminars will give new insight into human thinking, maybe. I'll go, yes? Perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude.
Find something new?
Is something wrong? Wow! Is something wrong?
They don't hurt my sister now tonight with active volunteer organizations that fought against scourges of poverty and prejudice. I'd hope to use that experience to help people with the jobs here in Mira as well. However, just look how much two people can accomplish.
Hi!
Yes.
Uh-huh. Hi! Wow, let's see.
I know they're not quite relevant yet. Right.
What? What? Well.
Yeah, no, not yet.
listen, okay?
No development with her until later.
Fascinating, right?
You human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I presently work as an architect's assistant, but I have a lot of trouble, you know? Alex is holding a seminar? Wonderful, so wonderful. still deep in my understanding of human culture and customs yet, which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know. But yes, I think I shall attend the seminar.
Hey, listen.
Oh,
Great! So happy, right? Ah,
look how happy they all are. That's a very broad range of topics, isn't it, Alex?
Not bad.
Ah, you found them. Nice work. I have a special occasion reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect to be all perfectly assimilated. On to the top of Headwater Summit in Primoria. Wouldn't a lecture hall or something be more suitable? Lesson I have planned can only be taught there, for there will be many. For there they will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. I guess I could drive. Just for once. Oh wait, are the robots here now? Let's see if they've been deployed yet. Oh yeah, there they are. That's cool. They have robot guards now. What are you doing? I expected you sooner. But no matter, we only just begun after all. Now please enjoy the show. Well, man on, it's time to decide. He's got a cutscene gun. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Neither. I see. In that case... Oh, sir. You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet has taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed Earth are far from our only threat. Mana possess diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the prone. Were to turn that technology against the city in earnest, New LA will be wrested from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves toiling under the lash of their cruel Xeno masters. They're pacifists. If we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. If you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. For you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of this Xeno infestation. Others who share my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans ever placed themselves between our truth and the Manon can die along with them.
Come on, you and me. Just die!
Wear them down from a distance. Decoy round.
Oh, I keep forgetting that happens at the end.
Beam barrage. Wild grenade. Don't give in. Myopic screen. Now, if we can just tackle them with gunfire. Gravity blast force.
Just die!
Decoy round.
Wild down!
Rising blade. Roger that. Ether blast. We're in a good position. Power dive. Move in.
Put the salt on
Furious
them!
blast!
Got him. Move in and attack. Beam barrage.
Thank you so much. Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We might not know this, and yet I think we fail to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us? Still, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know? Oh, I need to repay you. Anyway, at least allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay? A little place for you to have this. Thank you so much. Well, I hope to see you again in the city soon, and that's alright. Alright, now that one's full up. Nope, nothing else. Time for this quest. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message. From the future? It sounds like he needs help. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with the specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. The sucker on? Alright. This message is encoded, so only Vevan and Rune can view it. Do not either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone about what you hear. I still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivion. I need some help here with, well, you'll see when you get here. And hurry it up. I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space Mira occupies is something even more troubling than we'd thought. What? Oh, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon. Don't be late. Did you get all that? Oh, good. So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you got a ton of questions for him, right? Anyway, he's going back in our time. For starters. Like what he's doing back in our time, for starters. Thank you. Oh, and then good luck and all that. When you're gone, I'll dust off this lab and so we're ready to get cracking once it comes back, alright? There, but I want to... I'll travel from here. Yeah, I knew it. This probably has been available for a while, actually. Hello? Over here. Hello? Yeah, up here. Chief! It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. Killer of you up here, you should join me. Stay where you are. It seems so suspicious. Anyway. Careful, it took like 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. You think that deserves some praise, right? Along with some awesome alliteration abilities? Oh snap, I did it again. Woo, Mia! So, get up here already, would ya? I'm getting tired of shouting! It's just a tiny dot on the screen. Not even sure you can see her on stream. Some workout, huh? Well, sure. Only beat pants off my time, sheesh. It helps when you have a mech. But how about this view? Can't beat it. Almost like this makes adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. Can't get this feeling of total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. My parents were explorer types too. They're pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for summiting Mount Everest as a pair. Even had a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. But when I was 15, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine, but on the way down, they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one found even a single trace. I don't think I got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning, and they were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. And I want to keep their spirit alive, you know? If they were here, they'd be going nuts exploring the heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not, so now it's up to me. Because someone's got to. I mean, just look. Here's literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend a whole life out here and not even see a tenth of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see, for my parents and for me. What? I'm falling. Or am I? What in the heck? A nice birdie saved me. No, wait, no it didn't. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna be eaten by some worm. Help me, Chief. Ah, there you are. What? Ah, you came for me. You're the best, Chief. I want to hug you so hard right now. But, ouch. Sorry, I think the fall bruised my everything. That thing first had me in his mouth, I sort of freaked out. After a minute, this clown came over me and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let go of me. I mean, even the buffest gym bro can't work out his eyeballs, right? They're all equally squishy. Being able to think clearly in a pinch like that is pretty impressive, if I say so myself. Where was I? Oh, right, the stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed at the elbow, and kerstab! Man, he did not enjoy that. The thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in that what would happen if I was to drop from such a height. There's no fall damage in this game, you're fine. We'll just have to file the whole crippling fall part away under room for improvement. Next time though, always learning from the past mistakes. That's me. That's me. So, think you can keep up this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Ow. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
I'll pin him down.
Black
Butterfly!
Way up!
I won't miss this chance. Roger that.
Grenade! Let's start ball rondo!
Team barrage!
Attack at range and let's
Got
clean
it.
up!
I won't miss this chance.
Magnum edge!
Now, if we can just tackle them with
Make me
gunfire.
do all the work.
Furious blast! Got it!
Hey, Chief. What can I say? We over about 1,000,001 things. Been dead a dozen times over by now, but if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminds how big and scary the world can be. Yes? I guess I had to admit that charging into danger on my own like this is crazy. So maybe it's time... Time I got better gear! That's it! Alright! I'd be fine right now if I'd been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. Yep. Definitely to stock up before my next adventure. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. I'd always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief. You still here? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go knock this mission instead. And if I've got anything for me, it's resilience. And my good looks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me. Wait, did I ever? I never grabbed this. Sure. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Mira-mobile, let me tell you. It's been no picnic, let me tell you. Got thrown here when my time travel attempt failed. Believe off primordial creature mused ever since. Blech. Mirabelle was attacked, at least, so I haven't had to worry about much being rained on. Still, it's been quite a rustic experience. Sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid. But wouldn't you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What? You didn't notice them, kid? Seems pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gat's goons. You remember that human who attacked you? You seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be recalling you my Mira, Billy. In the meantime, let me know when you mop them up, would you? Thanks, kid. Professional as ever. I guess I got... I'm sure you got it all in hand. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid. All set. Nothing like a cat will give you any trouble, am I right? Happy hunting, then. Hey, Gad, how long are you gonna play hide and seek precisely? You won't get your compliments of my tech by hiding, you know. You up and disappeared on me. And now I find you've been trapping out here this whole time. Well, vacation's over, Professor. That's all that's left now is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you hand over the Professor over quietly and no one gets hurt, and we live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot. I kill you anyway, then I scrape out the good Professor's brains and take what's inside. Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints, as long as I get what I'm after. If I had a credit every time I hear that one. I should know and realize it till it's too late. You can see it in her eyes as they're lying there, bleeding out. I shoulda gone with Choice A. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Crap, looks like they saw us. I'll pin them down. Give me some
Yeah,
cover fire. I won't miss this chance.
Phenomenal!
Myopic screen!
Furious blast!
Subterfuge!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blast! That's
Hell,
area stuff.
Furious blast! Mira, break out those guns! Grenade blitz! I won't miss this chance.
come on!
Hey, trust me.
Starfall
I'm ready.
Blitz!
Victory is ours.
That doesn't
I'll
even
pin 'em
count
down.
as a warm.
Give me some cover fire. Black
Oh,
butterfly!
this is a timed event.
I won't miss this chance.
Screamer!
Starfall Blitz! I'm with you yet. I was gonna lay into him
Move
anyway.
in and attack.
I can't.
Ultra
Phenomenal!
Slash! Oh, come on! Furious blast!
Starfall Blitz!
Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Myopic screen! Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Furious
Subterfuge!
blast!
I'm not
Decoy
done with you
round.
yet.
Black butterfly!
Starfall
Ice
Blitz!
blade.
I can't.
Close
Starfall Rondo!
Decoy round!
it. Nailed it! Now Buffalo!
Okay. I'm
Grenade
fired up
blitz.
now.
Screamer! Now! Knock them right out of their beauty
I
sleep.
was gonna lay into him anyway.
Magnum edge!
Myopic screen!
Full spec on course! More of them! Beam barrage! Rising flame!
I can't. Starfall
Furious
Rondo!
blast.
Decoy round! Blast!
Starfall Blitz!
More of them! Ultra slash! Move in! Myopic screen! Okay.
Phenomenon!
Like this! Enemy
felt
reinforcements!
Now's
Joaquin
your chance to
barrage!
weaken.
Furious blast! Come on!
Starball play!
Beam barrage!
We're
We're in a good position. Power Move in! Ether blast!
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Wear them down from a distance.
Beam barrage!
Gun force!
Landed some meaty hits here.
Okay.
Move in!
Like this! Beam! Go, go! Move in! Okay.
Starball
Like
Rondo!
this! Decoy round! Screen!
Stuck up! I'm not
Time to
gonna
raise
raise
powers
powers.
die.
Clean up! Phenomenon!
Grenade blitz!
Down! I can't!
Decoy round!
Starball
Butterfly!
More of them!
Right! Nailed it!
More of
Break
them!
out those guns!
Starball Rondo! Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Decoy round!
Starball play!
Enemy reinforcements!
Screamer!
Watch it!
That felt good. Now's your chance
Rising
to
Furious
respect!
blast!
Damn it!
Beam barrage! Grenade blitz!
Oh, perfect timing. Damn idiot. I can only imagine the scientists that produce that lot as hired goons. Even if they get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping keep your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Although, there are those in this area working to offer their own new chapter in history. Vivin's one of them. Despite all his inexperience, the future I come from was built in part by such folks. So I gotta do what I can as well, and to do that I need to get back to NLA. But could you possibly recall I gathered some blast shard from around here in Oblivia, kid? I needed to fuel the Mira mobile. Here's that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can have a Mill back to New LA in no time. That should be more than enough to get the sucker back. Next stop, New Los Angeles. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I got another big project I'll need your help, alright? Good all around, as thoughtful as ever. But I'm folding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams are fender benders, and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in New LA faster than light. On a faster than light. Alright, here we go. Miramobile launch. Good heavens, is that even possible? You kid, have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed in up to that point? I envy you, kid, for it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets. We've watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything the universe had to offer. What a fool. And what did I get? And what did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. So now I needed to bring me some ancient Nabon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately. Mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be the key. Collect those, and we can finally lay this mystery bare. One moment. There's a cat in the room now. Hi, kitty. Hello. Just gonna sit at the door now? You wanna go? You wanna leave already? Kitty cat. Oh, no. Oh. Hi. You had a spook today, didn't you? Big scary cat chased you back home. Yeah, there you go. Good kitty cat. Yes. A nap on the bed. Something. The tightest. Here you go. Good kitty. Good little kitty cat. Yay. Be careful about lying too close to the edge, though. You'll fall off. Good kitty. Oh. That's something I have. Okay, it's already registered. Oh, hold on. Hmm? What's wrong? Oh, you wanna leave? Okay then.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Nice of her to drop by though. Also, I didn't suddenly realize that I hadn't actually muted the television. Which is a bit, oh, now I'm worried that the mic has been picking up the sound from the TV. Which it might have. Oh well. It's finally finished. It took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mira wheel, but this nuke should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind. That's I've been talking. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God. I haven't slept, and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you? Yes, you're a lot more useful than I expected, Evan. Well, what about you, kid? I know Snowpond relics yet? Hello. Tangler still a monument for flag. Dare touch it. It's a calculator. And the responsible price is you. Okay. Right, installed and ready to go. I'll fire the sucker up now. Amazing. No error so far. Your algorithm's working like a charm living. That's good. I looked at that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know? Yes. Yes. And here's the last of it. Eureka! Finally, the great secret of Mira is... What's this? Both sequences reversing? Canceling entirely? No! What the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? The power outputs is overheating. Oh, hold on. This phenomenon. It's precisely as if... It's going critical, Professor. At this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mira mobile.
Can't you tell from looking, kid? It failed. Don't understand. There was operating perfectly. It's like Mira itself is denying my inquisitiveness. The tests point to some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw is simply meaningless speculation. Did you figure everything out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange. I'm a professor, damn it! A scientist! Giving voice to mere speculation is the death of a logical mind. Look to the next test, women. We'll refine or improve and see why the whale torn away from this planet. Hello, hello. It's your friendly discount recycled second-hand goods merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped by the squares away from all those parts you bought from me. The path of invention calls. New challenges beckon me urgently forward. Evan, Rune, you handle the rest. It's obvious why you ran away. Professor B recently took a small amount in the parts off my hands. I just swung by to collect my payment. With an extra special friend of the shop discount, it comes to an even 100 million credits. I think that goes beyond the maximum of what a money you can have in the game. Pretty juicy bit of business, if I say so myself. Madam, think I can, pay that? And the professor is broke from building the Miramobiles, so I doubt he has any kind of money either. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I have to call in some huge favors of wrangling all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tap, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by an upon caravan? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Flit through time. Oh man, Rich, you man under such little limbs. Such a getter. Oh, please be joking. I'm sorry, but I think the professor I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know. I'll do what I can to make this right. Do you really think he is from the future? I mean, do you wonder if he is real? Do you wonder if this is more than just a really elaborate con? He is. Right? I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirabille's been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll be able to find a way to make the money before his dead crushes him. Won't he? Right. Everything's going to be absolutely fine. In any case, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, and then thank you for your help, Rune. Looks like Professor B is starting his own arms manufacturing called Factory 1.21. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Anyway, you can head over to the AEM terminal in Army Alley to check it out. In my time, most of the galaxies have already been charted.
these indigenous Nopon creatures, and they're that a bit was this planet. I've never heard of a world like this. I never heard of a galaxy like this. And those results from this world may hold far deeper secrets than we'd ever conceived of. You cannot imagine what a thrill it would be for me to solve this world's myriad mysteries.
This'll be big money!
A scientist of my caliber should not be wasting his time on such mundane tasks such as learning a business. But out of an abundance of pity for Graham, I have opened an arms manufacturing company to repay the debt that sad little fellow is always going on about. I dubbed it Factory 121. Splendid name, yes? The company sells armaments that have been created using my knowledge of the future. You and your little blade friends will be wise to buy them in vast quantities, and be eternally grateful that I deigned to sell them at all. Professor B get that gadget of it as I try, right? But what to make of this strange anomaly that develops Mira? I pressed the professor for an explanation, but he refused to elaborate in the absence of evidence. He was quite adamant about that, you know? Best I can tell, Mira is surrounded by some kind of space-time barrier? The significance of the barrier eludes me, you know? I suppose I'll have to study harder if I'm to stay abreast of Professor B's epical cheat findings, right? Or epochal findings, I guess. In order to help pay off his loan from Graham, Professor B founded a company called 1.21. Did you know this? Anyway, somewhere along the line he made me a sort of honorary employee. Though how honored I felt seemed to be beside the point. Anyway, I don't get paid unless a product sells, so please make a purchase, or 2, or 5. Professor B may have his quirks, but you know well as I do that his engineering skills are nothing to sneeze at, correct? What do I know? It's a privately owned arms manufacturer known for unique aesthetics and singular craftsmanship of its custom-made products. It has quickly built a cult following of supporters. Oh. All further products further upgraded, and then this. I need 2 more levels. Seems like that's it. Or apart from that questing bonus.
Hey!
Second mark the oh. That's where I'm headed.
Well,
Actually, I don't think you shouldn't be able to discover that that way.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
You think a few extra meters makes you better than me?
That's it's really tricky without the flight module. And I might have to put it off still. This is pretty good. Maybe start next stream by doing the many missions, and yeah, then what's the level requirement on this? 30. Much right there. Okay. I seen Doug's first one? Oh, I have. I think I have. Also in the morning. Okay, okay. Ah, but I need to drop them from the party. Oh. Oh, this is maxed out. Nice. I didn't even notice. You... I wish I could... Pretty sure I did see Doug's first one. Oh no, it's early morning and not morning. That's why. Okay. There it is. Hey. Doug. Hey, it's Rune. Just ask a nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. Expedition could involve running with a pair of tires, possibly at the same time. Been on the tough side, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. That's already something you should be praising me for. I know it's our moral duty to serve the whole humanity, but I can't wrap my head around that. It's just way too much to process. I can't wrap around my head is that McConnor's fighting by my side, and I include you in that. I'm going to do everything I can to aid and protect them. Hopefully in doing so, I'll be serving humanity as a whole. Let's be honest, I'm not looking too far beyond the friends beside me and the balance on my bank account. And really looking out for your friends is the least any of us could do. And really, look out for it's the least any of us could do. How much did I boost Doug's? Okay.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
As you can see, I'm just having my gun serviced. The Merc Wizard ever since we're back on Earth. Just exactly what I want and always tunes it to perfection. How about you, Rune? How do you keep your measurements maintained? And you're the sort of man people can count on. No wonder the Colonel took you under her wing. Armor is one thing, that just hurts you if it fails. But weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you don't keep it in perfect condition, you might not be able to give it your all when your team needs you. You've heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? Yes? You guys have met then. Give Mondo a gun you once serviced, and he'll do you better than any mechanic in New LA. Wayne was so impressed he actually asked to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Quinn has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon and gets to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but well, it's starting to get weird. Like when he's done, he always spends a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers. And I kid you not, he licks it. It's maybe the most revolting thing I've ever seen. Thanks, ironic to King. Tell not to be such a creep, alright? It's just... kind of a messed up reference to me. Happens any time it requires a cat. Ah, well, it's daytime.
Hey, what are you doing here?
See what's going on over there? Those folks on the tennis tour are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know. So what's everyone getting all excited about? It's like smart parents and team first mate. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. If I start teaching them how to play, they put all over me. There'd be no end to it. Besides, stepping up and teaching folks just isn't my style. I'll let you handle that kind of thing. So what brings you here? Check out the scene of our balance competition. You gotta be kidding me! Here I am mocking them, and you're telling me this is some hot new sports craze that's sweeping New OA? There's no way. Well, I guess we are away on expedition most of the time, huh? That makes it pretty tough to keep up on local trends. Well, I'll make sure to tell my fellow blades back in the barracks about that balancing on tennis that post is blowing up right now. That way they won't make the same mistake I did. Nice. And there was I can do. Was showing up. Oh, that happens at any time. That's also at any time, huh? Okay, might as well.
Adorable, right?
Hey, look who's here.
My scouts had a pretty serious beating during my last interceptor mission. Now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. It's the way we fight, though. They don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. Sorry, the colonel chewing me out personally. Nothing will get me to change my tactics. If experience has taught me anything, it's better to go too far than not risk going far enough. Can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself. Reference. I imagine everyone's had that experience at least once. I'm no exception, even though it was a long time ago. That's why I decided I never wanted to feel that way again. Sure, I might have moments of indecision, but that's when I just summon my courage to take action. Even when it looks hopeless, I remind myself that I'm doing it for the team, and my courage never wavers. No one will ever die again because I faltered. Ah, well, I suppose if you should cut this short, huh? I suppose we're getting chewed out here. Looking forward to our next mission together. Need your support for my reckless ways. parking garage.
You've gotta hear this.
Ah, right. He buys himself a car.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Rune. Check it out. I just bought a new car. Oh, pretty nice, right? Are you serious? If I took this thing outside to LA, it'd be a pile of scrap in about 5 minutes. Great car and all, but I'll stay with skills when I'm on the job. So what kind of car would you want to buy? That seats 40 and a huge. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but I can see where you're coming from. 4-wheel drive, you could probably take Yelma and Lynn off-roading on the place of Primordia. Of course, the engine would reduce it to scrap within 10 minutes, but it would be a fun 10 minutes. It's kind of interesting how you could tell much about someone's personality from the car they want to drive. I bet Lau used to drive an SUV. He probably used to go camping with his family. I wish you still lived in the peaceful world like that. I actually won't be back there for a long time. Oh, at least I can still enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Run. Car disappears. Need to.
Hey.
Oh, wait, maybe it's up above. Okay. Just there's.
I see.
Ah, there she is. Rune, you're just in time. You have to save me. These women are falling all over me, and I don't know what to do. I'm enjoying it. I'm freaking falling over Lynn. Hey, stop that. Don't be a creep. It's just... Look, I know they mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake, they ask me to go on picnics. They always wanted me to go on long drives or catch a movie together. I'm a busy girl, I got lots of errands and stuff to run on my day off. I don't have time for all this. Mission. Hey, not a bad idea. I like the way you think. But let's see. What kind of mission would this be? I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. We could drive there in my Scout, eat some cake, relax under the sun, then come back home and catch a lazy kaiju flick before we crash. Mission complete. Hey, but wait a minute. If I turn my day off into a mission, isn't it really a day off anymore? Also, anything? Both in the evening.
Ow!
Now, what should I make?
Hey, Ren, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Come Tatsu. Come on, be serious. We can't eat Tatsu. He's nowhere near fat enough yet. If we cook it up now, he doesn't get it way so good. Come on. You should really see your face right now. I'm joking. But seriously, what are you having for dinner? Had some Salisbury steak last night, and Secretary Naga's homemade soba noodles the night before that. I guess tonight could only be one thing, which is... What, really don't know? Beef stew, silly! That way you can use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. Trust me, it'll be great. Well, there might be something in it. That happens sometimes. But not, it seems.
Did you hear?
That's,
Hello, Jose. Just had a revelation while looking at this dog. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts of the Interceptors Division, indigents remain as persistent and firm as ever. The gates of New LA have stood strong so far, but they are by no means impregnable. You know the dog guardian statues of the East? I think should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off beasts with the Buddha's power. I mean, it would look pretty nice, I'm sure. I knew you would perceive the wisdom of my plan. In our first step, we should be researching Eastern texts and to learn how these statues are engineered. Yes, engineered. Guardian dogs have powerful defensive weapons that protect the temple since ancient times. They repel the invasion by emitting blinding beats of divine light from their mouths. Right? It seems from the look on your face I may have misunderstood their specific defensive capabilities. I'm always looking for ways to harness the power of the Buddha for new LA's benefit. Sadly, I haven't found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my forte. Ah, but it might be yours. Well then, we illuminate this city with the light and love of the Buddha. No, but still the same. Oh, just now, as the guys cast a halo behind you, I saw the vision of a Buddha upon your sight. But of course, that's my answer. The Buddha's path is not about physical things, it's about finding a light in the routine within each of us. What a fool I've been. I've never needed such things as lions and dogs and statues. Well, we never needed such things. Thank you. I remember this teaching of the Buddha forever and use it to protect New LA by pulverizing all who would stand against us. I'll be counting on you to watch over me with that uncanny, Buddha-like gaze.
Have you heard?
Wait, is that on the ship or inside the hangar? Probably inside the hangar. Unless it's on the hallway, I think. What time does it happen? Time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm not ready for that quest yet. Is that actually available now? Ah, not touching that. Oh, I'm just straightening out a ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function with New LA, yet he complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit, but the follow-through was quite lacking. If he continued to scorn the duties that had been assigned to him, then something must be done. I'm considering taking him inside the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life-or-death stake we're dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, it should give him a renewed appreciation of what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. I think it's a great idea. Thought you might like it. A man must know himself before he can find a meaning in his life. There are many ways a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on a field of battle. It's all about spirit, and if we find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. So then, what would you consider to be an appropriate first assignment for this delinquent? Tyrant. Even to an amateur, you show no mercy. I approve. Yes, it could prove a tad dangerous, but I will support him with all my strength. A little taste of sheer terror should illuminate all sorts of troops for him. Well, I'm going to bring him to the maintenance center. If all the goes to good times are able to patch him up, he'll begin his blade assignment at once. I don't wait to meet the man he's about to become. That poor young man. That's right, he's inside the clock tower. Can I even get in there without the flight module? I think I can jump up on the roof. Get up here. But I would have to... Okay. How are normal people supposed to get up here to maintain the bell? Morning. What the hell? Oh, right. Morning, not early morning. Pedantry. Yes. Is that you, room? Did not expect. Okay, that's an actual spell. That's an actual grammatical error. I did not expect to encounter you here. But not on duty, I come here to meditate. Set my entire being to the goal of finding wisdom. But such a thing is not so easily attained. I'll take that question to mean how'd you end up becoming so strangely pious? My religious journey began many decades ago, my first mission as a platoon leader in Asia. Led astray by bad intel, my platoon was isolated in the jungle and eventually overrun. A girl from a nearby village found me at the brink of death and saved my life. There I learned the most wonderful lesson. 1 hour later. I began with learning how to make basic rice porridge. But it's a simple but powerful food. One with the power to change life. It certainly returned me to life. But what happened after that, you ask? 2 hours later. On the 22nd day after my platoon was ambushed, they came for me. Just as I finished saying my farewells and the helicopter lifted into the air, I was hit by a rocket. 3 hours later. And so it wasn't until the 49th day that I was finally reunited with the army. And after that, 24 hours later. That's how I came to be here. Admittedly, I omitted several decades there, but I believe I was able to convey the gist of it. If you'd like to know more, come speak with me again. Next time, I'll fill in a few of the blanks. I shall await you, O seeker of knowledge. You're like leaping off the roof. He actually talked to him in the morning and now it's the evening on the next day. Okay. I left my mech up there, but that's fine. I think that was Bose's last one. I done all of them that require mugs? Seems so. And with that, I think I'll stop. Next time. Well, I haven't defeated any tyrants, have I? Toxie feels happy. Oh. Alright, so to review. Huh? Ooh, so close. He's maxed out, that's perfect. Right. Pretty close. Not bad. Time to save. Oh, past 100 hours. uh. And almost past 5 hours on the stream, so yeah, it's a good point to stop. Alright. Kind of want to pick up the pace of this game since I've been streaming so many parts of it. So hopefully I'll take the time to do a bunch of more streams this week. And unfortunately, the VOD from the previous one is lost because I completely forgot to put it up on YouTube. Oh well. All right. Have a good night.